What's going on, AK Scum? How are you guys doing tonight? I'm gonna do a cold start warm-up run on my P51 for a warm-up tonight. Ooh, which means I'm gonna have to turn this down so I can hear. Oh, did I lose my textures again? Hate it when it does that. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got it. Got it on the first try. Now he's got a little warm up. Yes, but not this. This is the military one. So the one you get for free is the exact same aircraft, but it doesn't have the HUD right here, the military HUD mount, and this right here, and it doesn't have any weapons. Other than that, it's the same. The TF-51 is the civilian model of the same plane, so it doesn't have the HUD. It doesn't have the military stuff. So this would be the gyro sight, the HUD, and then weapons. So it won't have anything down here, like these things right here. It won't have this. It'll have the magnetos, of course. You gotta have magnetos, or it won't run. But you can't put rockets or guns on it. But it flies the same. It's the same aircraft. It just doesn't have the weaponry, so it's good to learn how to start it and fly it and land it. And you can do that for free, yeah. I messed around with it quite a bit before I purchased my P51. I flew around a bit. It's a little rough because there's no ground friction in DCS, but once you get off the ground, it's fine. It's just a little rough taking off and landing because of the no friction thing. I am running the realistic sound files for it though. So I do have the special sound files right off of the actual engines. That's why it sounds better than the standard. We're just waiting for that temp to come up. That way the pressure goes down. If you run it too hard when you first start it and there'll be too much pressure in the lines, you'll burn it out. So we're waiting for this temp to get up closer. That way the oil pressure gets down here into the nominal. All right, let's taxi. Alright, tails up. Now we're just getting a little bit of speed. Slowly bring her up. Gear up. There's 160 miles an hour. Get the flaps up. Alright, get our trim set. Lower the prop. Run the manifold pressure at about 46. Alright, we're cruising. Let's see, we need to arm those HVARs. The old-timey World War II rockets that I've almost never killed anything. Well, that's not true. Whenever there's a bunch of... And doing a World War II map when there's a bunch of troops in like tree lines, I've put the HVARs into the tree lines and done pretty well with it. I think I've killed maybe a couple of trucks. Okay, there we go. Been a minute, I couldn't remember all my gyro settings on the site. There you go. We're flying right in the regs. Let's watch me miss a rocket, and then I'll see if I can fly back and land this thing without wrecking. That's asking a lot. Get rid of some of that rudder trim. Guess I gotta arm the rockets too. Oh god, look how far they just shoot straight down. I forgot those rockets have just horrible propulsion. That's 300 miles an hour. We're booking. Is that an Apache? Yeah, it's an Apache. Alright, there's the runway. Yeah, it does to me every now and then, usually with that panel right there and the headdress and the mirror. But if I just go back into my... it's because they've done like 2 or 3 patches and I haven't replaced this plane in my editor. So if I just remove this plane specifically and then put it back down and redo it, the textures will be fine. That's all it is. It's just from patching. Alright, gear coming down, flaps coming full. My mirror gets it too. You can see the back side of the mirror. Yeah, it's usually if you use skin, if you have like at least one skin that isn't if you've downloaded a skin for it, then every time there's a patch in your personal editor, there's a chance it'll burn a texture. But like I said, if you just reload the aircraft, it'll usually fix it. Well, that was a good flight. I didn't mess up the landing or the takeoff, so I feel okay. I haven't flown this thing in a little bit. Could have been much worse. Alright, so like when I jump out, that was just my warm-up flight, by the way. Anyone who's new, I was just warming up, getting ready, letting my medicine get through my system. So if we go into the editor, go into my practice map, is that it? That's it right there. Mustang cold, so if we just delete it, and then we grab a new one, and we'll call it Mustang Cold again. Make it a client. Pop it down. Take off ground cold. See, that's it, and launch it and save it. Usually this will fix the problem. And I didn't change the skin in the editor, which is the other thing that I've noticed is one of the causes for it to lose the texture after Eagle Dynamics does a back-end patch. I don't know all this for gospel, but this has just been the case after messing with DCS for so long. This is what I've noticed. If I change the skin on the editor, and then I haven't used that aircraft for a while, and the game has had a couple of patches, that's when these textures disappear. So there you go. See? Textures are back. Textures on the headrest is back. Textures on the mirror are back. It fixed it. The cabling is fixed again. So it's not that big of a deal. You just got to reset the that model that lost the textures. Basically, they did a patch on something and it changed some of the texture files or the way it accesses them. So that's why you lose some certain textures, because of the way the engine accesses and loads those textures. Alright, let me do a quick helicopter warm-up, and I should be good to go. Let me go ahead and actually get my medicine ready, too. I gotta take a little dose really quick. Oh, I guess I can turn the music back on. Music's kind of quiet, it's just for background. Man, I wish they'd let us play real music. I hate that. I did for a little bit, and then I would cut it out on the VOD over on YouTube, and then Twitch automatically removes it in the VOD, so I just didn't care. But then they sent me a message saying I can't do that anymore. So I was like, well, shit. There's two things in the world I love: aviation and music. And they just don't let me play music. It sucks. I mean, I've curated a pretty good list of background music that's safe to use. That's taken me a long time to kind of curate, but it still sucks. Yeah, but do they have hot tub streams? Is that why they get away with it? I'm an old disabled pilot. I don't get any special anything. So they sent me a message, and they sent me like 2 emails saying, we've found a lot of problems with at the start of your streams of playing copyrighted music. And I'm like, well, you guys muted out on the VOD, what's it matter? Nope, can't do it. Gotta stop that or they're gonna start giving me strikes or whatever. So I just stopped doing it and used my curated music. Let's use the Abrams for a barrel drill tonight. I've been using the Bradley too much. The guys in the Bradley are getting pissed. Why is there an old-timey Huey bumping around right outside the tank all day?
Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group 280-430 at 1,500, cold. Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 066-450 at 7,000 knots. Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 278-430 at 1,500 knots.
Maybe there's special rules too. I've noticed people that just sit around and talk on Twitch, they seem to be able to play whatever the hell they want. I don't know why they don't get messages or what. I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I started doing it though. I was told that everybody plays music and I'm like, well that's great, I'll just do that. I just didn't play it in the stream. I would just play it in the intro and outros of the stream. That way I didn't have to try to edit a bunch of sound over on YouTube, because YouTube absolutely will not let me post anything like that. And a bunch of my videos are banned in Russia. It's hilarious because I did videos on, like, you know, how to operate flogfoots and flankers and how their systems work and stuff. And literally, I got gigged in my videos won't play in Russia, and I'm like, ah, that's fine. Oh, I fell asleep that night. It was cool. I'm demonetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I haven't got that far yet. I've only been on YouTube for a little bit. I'm still building up a library slowly, but I do most of my time streaming, so I'm sure I'll get monetized over there eventually. Alright. My arms appear to be okay. I don't have the shakes yet. I can fly for the most part. I can fly better than the average disabled pilot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I'll be alright. I would rather people in Russia that are interested in aviation be able to watch stuff like that, but it's not going to, like, hurt my feelings. It definitely started with the Frogfoot videos, though. They didn't give a shit until I started doing videos, like, comprehensively on using the weapon systems of the Frogfoot, and for some reason they gigged it. But yeah, just in Russia. It might have said Russia and Belarus. I got this big copyright. I'm like, a copyright? Are you shitting me? And I looked it up and I'm like, oh, your video just can't be seen in Russia. I'm like, oh, okay. Makes sense. And that was a while ago. That's when I first started making the beginner guides, like the super dumbed down beginner guides for people that are just getting into stuff. So videos where I don't throw a bunch of, like, huge aviation terms at people. Just because I started making those videos because I was like, you know, most of the people, I watched some of people's videos and I'm like, yeah, you're correct, kind of, but you're throwing a lot of information at people, assuming they know all of this stuff. You're like waterboarding them with acronyms they've probably never heard before. You've been trying the close air support medium mission? I don't think I've heard of that one. T-model Frog. I don't even see one called Close Air Support Medium. Is it under a different, Instant Action? What is this? I've never messed with Instant Action. Give me a second. Close Air Support, is there a specific map? Okay, I see it now. Close Air Support Medium? I've never even seen this. Situation: friendly armor consisting of a T-90 company is holding a blocking position south. Blah 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 blah. Blue smoke marks our forward lines. Okay, that means don't shoot the blue smoke or drop a bomb anywhere near it. Enemy armor is believed to have embedded radar-guided anti-aircraft artillery and Stinger teams. That's good. Second flight of 25Ts, call sign 301. Will be taking part in this action. You have a wingman to task either through communications menu or with use of keyboard commands. Attack air defenses, cast ground units, blah 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 blah. Objective: destroy enemy. Okay, so just destroy the enemy armor and don't die. Sounds simple enough. Oh boy, there's a lot up there, yeah. I don't even know what my loadout is. Well, we got an ELET pod.
Второй. Обнаружена цель. Бронетехника. 12 часов. Удаление 1-5.
Well, I would say the first thing you should do is, if they might have anti-air, so you've got an ELANT pod, use it to spot them. Blue smoke is the front line, so we know everything past that blue smoke is bad guys. So we can get nose on and just see if we see any enemy radars. And we don't. So here's what we'll do. There's a radar right there. It just popped. But you don't want to fly right in. You don't want to fly right into an enemy zone like that without having a little bit more knowledge of what's going on. So we're going to pop up a little bit. We can see the smoke right there. So the enemy's probably down that valley right there. So we're going to gain a little bit more altitude, and then we'll turn back around and get nose on and use our ELANT pod to spot their enemy radar positions. And we'll hit those with our 2 kedges. And then we'll go from there. You probably, if you just fly straight in and try to get some shots off on stuff, you're probably going to get blown up. So just to play it smart, you have an ELANT pod, use it. Don't go full bore right into the battle. Get a little distance, get a little altitude, turn back around, see what you can actually see. Looks like we got 2 big laser guideds too there. The kedges right there are these little gray pointy ones. We've got a couple of 320s, that's the laser guided on the end there, and then we've got APU launchers, which are Vickers tandem rounds, which will be your main tank killer. Use your big 640 kilogram lasers that are on the fuselage there, the biggest ones, to when there's just a bunch of enemies in a spot. Pop one of those in there because it's a huge blast radius on a 640 kilogram bomb. That's like a 1,200 pound explosive. It's big. Alright, let's see if we see anything.
Launch authorized.
Второй. Обнаружена цель. Автотранспорт. 12 часов.
Launch authorized.
Второй. Облучение Земли. 12 часов.
Now let's tell our wingman to engage. Let's see. Air defenses.
Атакуй ПВО.
Alright, we don't need the ELINT pod anymore.
Второй. Работаю по объектам ПВО.
I've never done this, so I'm just shooting on being completely like, this is what I would do if I'm in this situation. I'm gonna grab our big gigantic laser guidance now and turn on our Shkval. Now that I know right where their front line is, because I just hit it with those kedges.
Второй. На боевом. Второй. Пуск ракеты. Второй. Облучение Земли. 12 часов. Второй. Катапультируюсь.
Launch authorized.
Got one. Lasers on.
Launch authorized.
Oh, it missed. Oh, shit.
Eject. Eject. Hydraulics failure. Eject. EOS failure.
Alright, so
MLWS failure.
Where was the smoke?
ECM failure. ACS failure.
where was the smoke? I don't know if that was a stinger or... There's the leopards. That's the leopard. Oh wait, that's not a leopard. That's a Tunguska. Okay, well that's what I was shooting at right there. Was a Tunguska. Oh yeah, look at them all. There's just a shitload of leopards and gepards. Okay, so I didn't get hit by a missile. I got hit by a gepard. Gepards are, that's where I shot my kedges at. I'm surprised the kedges didn't hit any of them. That was the 4 radar signatures. So there you go. To start this map off, now that I look at the map, the thing you want to do is kill these gepards first. That's it. Once the gepards are dead, then it's just picking them off. Which everybody's missing. That's interesting. So I would just back up and turn back around and get a little bit of distance and get these gepards first. After that, it's just a matter of killing all these tanks. It's a lot of leopards, but they got one finally. They got 2 of them. But yeah, you should be able to complete that. Just don't get close until the gepards are gone. Don't get anywhere near. Don't even use your Vickers yet. Use your laser guideds. The big ones. Launch them out. Well, not actually. Don't even use the big ones. Fire your kedges at the gepards. Except fire them from a little bit farther away than I did. I was a little close, which is probably why they missed. And then just go in. Use your Vickers to kill all the leopards once the gepards are gone. The only thing that's there that can kill you is the gepards. Unless there's some man pads hidden around in there too. Okay, what were you saying, Scum? Afghan, CAD needed, got it. Yeah, like right from the start, just don't fly right at them. Or turn on your ELINT pod immediately and try to get a little bit of altitude and fire your first 2 kedges at the gepards like I did, and hopefully they hit. And then just keep hunting those gepards from as far away as you can. Your laser guideds have a decent amount of range. Just make sure you don't turn too tight after you launch them. So you want to crank, not bank. And make sure the Gepards are dead. Tell your wingmen, just kill the Gepards. Kill anti-air defense. Tell all your wingmen to kill air defense. That way they go after the Gepards. And then you can just go after the tanks at your leisure, basically. The front line first so they don't get too close to your people. That whole mission point is to kill the Gepards. Which I flew right over them. Because I'm super smart. Yeah, Gepard is it's a double AAA gun, but it's also got a radar targeting sight, so it's going to actually lock onto you and make its shots extremely accurate. So it's not like normal AAA. You're not going to see the shots coming up and just dodge them. You can sort of, but they're going to be extremely accurate, so it's going to be really hard. So the best thing to do is to not get in range. Fire your Vickers or your laser-guided shots from max range. If you start getting close after max range, if it's already given you launch authority and you haven't fired within like a second, pull away, come back around, get some more distance, take your time. Slow down, take your time. Shoot everything from max range until they're dead. Do we have an airfield up here? Is Gardez a usable airfield? Oh, that's horrible. It's long enough, sort of. Yeah, it lets us launch shit. Okay. Let me guess, all the anti-air is on Kabul? Or are you going after Bamyan first? What vector are we attacking from, scum? Are we gonna from the northwest or from the south? Yeah, you have to be patient in aviation for sure. You have to. If you start trying to do things quickly, you're going to get task saturated, you're going to panic, you're going to screw it up, you're going to get frustrated. Everything when it comes to aviation is slow down and do it correctly. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. If you slow down and do everything correctly, you will eventually start doing it faster and faster without even trying. That's the way you have to do it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. It's like the very first thing I learned in aviation when I was just a kid. Slow down. Stop trying to learn everything. Slow down. Don't try to do it quickly. Okay, I'll come out of, Is the warehouse good there? Before I start anything else? Are we good on supplies to do this? We got a little bit of stuff. Yeah, we got a little bit of stuff. We'll be okay for now. If we have to, we can grab a C-130 out of Kandahar and do a long distance warehouse run. Fill it up. What do I fly? Everything. Almost everything. I'm not gonna say everything. There's a few things I don't. There's a few I don't own yet, and there's a few I'll never own. Alright, turn that off. Turn on that. Turn off those. Yeah, it's a fat map, and it's gonna get bigger because it's not even close to done yet. There's so much they still have to add. It's gonna get bigger, but eventually it'll also get more optimized. So I don't know how much bigger it'll get. They'll optimize it once they're done adding shit. Alright, where is Scum? I flew mainly MX2, Quicksilver, and a couple of here's and there's. There's Scum. Let's see, what is he packing and what's he striking? Alright, he's going air to air cover and a little bit of harms. Oh my god, this is another one of those runways that has a giant ramp on it, like we're supposed to do heel flips and shit. Is every runway in Afghanistan this bad? I call bullshit on that. I've seen flat runways. I just never get to use them. Alright, Scum, I'm getting ready to take off with 4 harms and an elant pod. I'm gonna go picking and choosing once I get up in the air. I just gotta see what they got first. After I get up off this sketchy ass runway. Actually, I'm in a Viper. I didn't have to back taxi. I could have just gone. Alright, mill power. We'll hit the blower at 90. After we get over the hill. I bet you I could hit the blower at the bottom of the hill and take off at the top. Alright, rotating. Alright, airborne. Inbound. I gotta get two'd first, but I'll be in there. Oh, there's actually some tanks coming in right now to our South Kabul checkpoint. We need to reinforce that, maybe. I'll take a look at it right now. I'm still just climbing. What's our budget? We're good. I'm gonna throw some armor in there. Alright, that's Kabul South. Okay, I got some extra armor up in here. Moving them up to the front. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Alright, we still got bag. Oh, there's a bunch of air up there too. Fulcrums. Are you pushing Kabul specifically, or are you pushing the outskirts? I do see a pan... Okay, never mind. I'm going for the Pantsir. That's all I care about right now. Targeting the Pantsir.
Yeah, I've been going for Kabul and that Pantsir and getting busy with the air. It's busy, man.
Yeah, I'm going straight after the Pantsir right now. I'm on the perch. Triangulating the Pantsir. Is that 16? Is that our scout? Yeah, that's a Reaper. And there's a frog. I've already got a good PGM, but I'm gonna get closer. I want a hard high velo angle. What's my PC configuration? I've got it written down on my Twitch page. It's a lot of good, fast SSDs, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, good, decent high-end motherboard and processor. It's actually my first AMD, though. I used to use specifically Intel. This is my first AMD machine I built for this, streaming this specifically. Which I got sponsored to get the parts and stuff. Magnum pens here. Put my last shot on the Tunguska to the southwest. Alright, bag is empty. Switching to Cat 1. We're gonna drop our bag and hope it lands on a bad guy. Alright, we're on Eternal, we're clean. Hopefully that Panzer gets hit. I know this server never tells you. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get it. Oh, Panzer down. Shack Panzer. Shack Tunguska, which also neutralized the point. I neutralized the point with a harm. Okay, so we hit everything we wanted to hit. That's good. We need to capture checkpoint Cabal West ASAP. Never mind, they're gonna recapture it in like 1 minute. We'll never get there. Never mind. Although we might be able to do something about that. I'm gonna see if I can intercept those helicopters. Alright, what is that? 16? Oh. That doesn't look like it's correct. It's not. Now it's correct. Okay. That armor I just put in there didn't fight? Well, shit. I literally spent points on it to make sure we could defend that place. Alright, what do we got over this thing? 2 Hinds, and that hip is almost there already. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to it. Let's worry about this frog. Come on. Okay.
I think I got a maneuver kill on those frogs. They dove for the ground when I shot at them.
Copy. Alright, Hinds, and that hip. They're on the backside of this mountain. Let's go down to 2 bars. Friggin', you know they're gonna spawn a damn SHORAD right underneath me, because that's what they do. Shit. Did they spawn stuff on me? Oh, yeah, they did.
Tap flare. Block. Tap flare. 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 Bingo.
Oh shit, they hit my fuel. They hit my fuel. Emergency RTB.
Yeah, same thing hit me too, but I'm still alive.
Yeah, I'll be punching out in about 10-15 seconds. I'm assuming they spawned some SHORADs on us. Yeah, Tunguskas. That's funny, that's what I blew up with a harm to neutralize the point. They respawned it within like less than 5 minutes, I think, or whatever. I'm gonna be on hydrazine in a second. We're on hydrazine.
Block. Bingo. Bingo. Warning. 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 Caution. Caution.
Well, we got enough power to eject. Hydrazine will keep us powered up to have steering and be able to punch out. We'll aim into the mountains where there shouldn't be anything. Oh yeah, we got hit by a little we got proximity fused by that Tunguska SHORAD. Alright, this looks pretty good. Oh, that's nice. Is that actually going to come back around and hit me? Because that would be just perfect. Oh man, you know what kind of a disaster that's going to be at the explosion site because it's blowing hydrazine everywhere right now? Goal! Alright. Do we have a FARP? We do have a FARP at Kabul South. Oh, damn it. That Tunguska's still there. It looks like there's just a Tor Gauntlet left, and an SA-6 at Cabal. Cabal West still has a Hind and a Tunguska guarding it, so I can't get in there to capture it yet. Are you going for it? If you're going to kill him, I'm going to spawn a Chinook from Cabal South and start heading over there. We might be able to cap it. But you definitely have to kill everything so I can get there. I'll put door gunners in, but not gonna really help. Well, that was a great harm run to have a Tunguska spawn directly below you. That's bad luck. That's a bad deal. Chinook. And a few other things. Alright, what was it? 20... Oh, it's 16? It's probably unlisted, though. 17. It's gonna be 17. Alright, I'm grabbing a double load for capture. What's up, Schultz? Alright, shut the doors. Alright, so that's around 320. Let's do a little verification. Yeah, about 320.
6 wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Oh, there's a bunch of mountains there. We're just gonna have to play it by. We're gonna have to play it by eye and ear. Scum, I'm gonna start heading that way, but it's gonna be a little bit of a slog for me to kind of sneak around over all the mountains. So, you've got time to try to kill the Hind and the Tunguska that are there. For now. Oop, pull the pins. Radio check. Radio check.
515.
Okay. Had to switch.
6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
Okay.
Pretty sure my electronics are up. But I heard you.
Copy. Oh my god, this altitude is horrible. Friggin' Afghanistan. Now you know why everyone fails trying to fight in Afghanistan. It's because the MSL is insane. Cabal defense just got upgraded, so I bet you that Panzer I destroyed is back already.
4 o'clock.
There's a Su-34 seeding the crap out of Gardez also.
Shit. Flying low to the ground. Thank you. Yeah, if this... Next time I have a moment to do something, I'll probably go to Gardez and I'll build in the SAMs out in the northern fields from there just to have more defense. Oh wow, there's frogfoots coming in on me too. That's just lovely. Let's do a countermeasure check. Alright, we've got chaff and flare.
2 o'clock. Searching.
God damn, they're really hitting back hard. Yeah, it's real busy.
Yeah, they're desperate. They're throwing all the stuff.
Tally Frogfoot circling me. I'm gonna try to hide in the mountains a bit. let's head over here. We're being sneaky in our 50-ton friggin' 50,000-pound Chinook.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Well, the engine's doing somewhat okay. We're pushing it a little bit, but not too bad.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
And we're alright. See if we can get a little bit more of a climb out of her. We're still trying to beat Afghanistan, which is one of the hardest maps I think we've got right now on the hardcore servers. It's real hard. You don't have very many good airfields. The enemy is extremely reactive and fast. It's real hard. We're gonna keep chipping away at it and see what we can get done. Okay, I think this pass I'm looking at right here will go over the mountain. I'll be right on the back side of the enemy position. So we're not going to be able to go all the way through this pass because then that Tunguska will light us up. So we're going to kind of set up a hover position up here in the pass.
3 o'clock.
And then we'll wait to see if we can, if Scum can clear it out. Once it's cleared out, we can jump down into the valley and capture it before the enemy knows what's going on. That's the idea. And this is why we train flying helicopters, so we can do shit like this.
7 o'clock. Searching.
I'm losing power.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I think this MSL is finally getting to my Chinook here. Okay, I landed on the top of the mountain because I didn't have any power left. I think I'm gonna have to remove one of my supply units to get off the ground. We're gonna dump off some of our supplies. We don't have any power left to get over the mountain. The MSL in Afghanistan where we are is like it's almost 8,000 feet from where we took off, so we're actually really high.
6 wing. 2 o'clock. Tracking.
Well, these helicopters can't handle this height. So let's get rid of one of these. That should give us enough oomph. I probably should have only brought one in the first place, but you live and learn. Taking off's gonna be fun.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I mean, we're already running rough at an idle on the ground. We're just too high. Alright, let's see if we can take off. Okay, I can take off now. I'm gonna move up here and then land on the ground though, and wait until we can clear it out.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Now that we know we've got the power to maneuver at this altitude, sit her back down. Okay, I'm stationary until we can clear it. We'll just come right over that hill. This is the peak, and then we'll just come down the backside and land in here and capture it. Looks like there's just the one hind guarding and that Tunguska, maybe.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Why is our Hawk not killing that fullback that's literally right over the top of Gardez? We got an SA-11 at Checkpoint Delta. That's pretty friggin' sweet. Too bad we don't have that right here. We need to set up like well, we just need to capture Kabul West, because then we're so close we can actually start assaulting. Yeah, there is a brand new Pantsir at Kabul, but if we can capture Kabul West, at least we'll have an airfield or a FARP right next to it. Looks like Limitless is going for it. He might have a little trouble because of the Tunguska, but he's got the Doppler. Oh, he's only got 3 Limas though. That's interesting. Probably to save weight. Or it was the default.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't get to you. I got jumped by Fulcrums.
Oh, they're just Fulcrums. Come on. They're not even real. They're just for looks. It looks like Limitless is trying to move in to kill that Tunguska. It looks like the Hind is down.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the Tunguska. Yeah, it looks like he's maneuvering for a position to fire on the Tunguska. That's all that's left. If he kills the Tunguska, I'll move in right away. We're gonna put up a little extra support. Oh, he's got a shot off.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, that missed. That's weird. How did it miss? Why would a Lima miss unless it just didn't have a good lock? Oh, Limitless, that Tunguska is trying to maneuver behind a building now. But he's all... Nope, never mind. He's trying to get closer to you to get a good shot off at you. Looks like he's posted behind some trees. But he's moving around.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
I'm not sure where those shots are going. Oh shit, they got him. Tunguska blew his tail off. Uh-oh, friendly fire. Alright, we still need one person to kill that Tunguska. That's all that's holding us up from capturing. I put up a small patrol of F-16s just to try to help keep the skies clear, but they're going to get shot down now because they're moving too close to Kabul. I'm doing what I can. Trying to use resources to help. Alright, let's put some air defenses at checkpoint Kabul and move them forward. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Checkpoint Kabul south, yeah. There we go. That gave us a Roland, and let's move the Roland. We'll move it up here. Looks like our Viper is actually engaging some flankers, so he's doing his job. He's not winning, but he's not letting them push forward either. That Panzer appears to be leaving him alone, which is odd. I brought plenty of fuel, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We can stay here and idle for a long time. We're almost at the peak too, so we don't have to use too much power to get up over. Which is good, because we can't go much higher than this. That engine is just dying. Look at this Viper. He's pushing both those flankers back. It'd be better if he killed him, though. Oh, that's got nothing. Scum is coming in. What's Scum got? Harms. Well, you can fire a harm at a Tunguska for sure, as long as it turns on for you. Hey, Trax, if you have the experience to where you have the support, if you can build like a NASAM system and stick it up here at grid WC54 in that village in the mountain there, if you can find a good little, there's a good clearing next to the river where you can build a NASAMs. If you can build one there, that would be great. That would keep them from running SEAD onto Gardez this whole time. Or at least slow them the hell down.
Look at that hero F-16 pulling them all north.
I'm telling you, man, I spawned that guy and he didn't kill anything, but he has shot a lot of missiles at him and he's pissed him off and he's running away with them, so yeah. That guy's the man. That was the man. He almost made it to Bagram.
Miles. I just need that Tunguska to turn on. I see the 22, but that's it.
You're just gonna have to get a lot closer. Grid WC54. If you go from Gardez and just go straight 050, you'll see a village right on the middle of the grid WC54. There's a nice clearing to the east of the town, right next to the river, where you can build a NASAM site. If you're able to use the support menu from the base and load up crates to build a NASAMs, that would be a good place to put in NASAMs. That way all the SEAD running out of Jalalabad.
Magnum 1 SA-19.
Copy. Tracking your shot.
He's shut off. I saved the second shot though.
It looks like it's still tracking his location. Did you bring a laser bomb by chance?
No.
Yeah, well, some people are left-handed, right? Yeah, that missile's errant. Yeah, he's shut down. His dish is down. He knows you're coming. He might turn it back on if you're close enough, you know? Well, you're inside his sphere of influence, but he's still not turning that radar on. You hit him a little bit. You've got him smoking. One more burst will do him in. Oh, there's a shot coming in too. AIM 114 miss. I'm sorry, AGM 114 miss. There's another Hellfire coming in. Taking off.
SA-19's out.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Alright, I'm over the peak and coming down the backside of the mountain.
Got it. 3 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Right. Got it. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Right.
What's up, Gothic? We're just trying to
Got it.
keep chipping away at Afghanistan. It's a rough. This is the hardest one, man.
Right.
This war is the hardest one. Starting my approach.
9 o'clock. Searching.
Had to be real careful descending. Cabal is right over there too. We're so close. What's up, Diesel? We are just working hard trying to finish off the hardest hardcore map that we've got. The full logistics hardcore Afghanistan war that we've been working on. It is really, really difficult.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Tracking.
Yeah, North Pole.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alrighty. We'll be here. Hopefully.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Awesome sauce. Oh, look at that. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Like a boss. Alright, capping. And I'll spend support to reinforce. Alright, let's...
Gun. 11 o'clock.
Shit.
Searching.
Air defenses. That'll give us a Roland up in here.
Fox 3 Mirage.
There we go. We got a Roland. What's left on the map is Jalalabad and Kabul and Bagram. Also Bamyan, but Bamyan's not that big of a deal. Mainly we just got to worry about getting Kabul and Bagram because that's basically the capital. After that we can go get Jabal, Jalalabad and Bamyan. We're pushing really hard for Kabul.
One.
wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Magnum Panzer.
Okay, I also am moving a small armor convoy with an Abrams and a Bradley to outside of Cabal Airfield. They are combined arms usable.
Fox 3 Mirage.
Alright, so what we should do now is possibly build a SAM unit and drop it off here in the desert outside of Cabal. Except I'm worried about this armor right here. Limitless, there's an armor convoy directly to your east on the road that has a Strela and a Shilka in it, if you can aggress those. It's going to be 100 degrees, 2.5 miles. Directly north of the pond, the lake. Tracks, if you go to Other in the menu, go to Other and then Logistics, and then at the bottom it'll say CTLD. Under CTLD you can go to Manage Crates and then Get Crates, and then choose SAM, and then you'll see one called NASAMS, and you can load that up if you've got the levels. If you don't have the levels, it won't show up on the list. And I'm getting ready to do the same because I'm going to pop one of those over here. This would be a good spot right here. It's not very far either. Or right in here. That might be too steep. We'll just go right here.
Panzer is out.
Let God's people rejoice.
Don't let them repair it. Keep going!
Fox 3 25 defensive. Copy.
Missile.
Alright, we got our own NASAMS loaded up. And let's see, that is... You know what, we're just going to create our own waypoint to go right to this spot. Because we're all smart like that. Alright, direct. Oh, let me stop my head tracking. Alright, north 3432 decimal 130 east 06905 decimal 444. Bam.
Missile. Forward.
Okay, you probably don't have the levels. You have to gain experience. You have to gain experience on the server to level up enough to unlock options like that. You can't just log. It's to make sure people can't just log in and blow all the support money. You know, to be douchey. You have to earn the ability to buy stuff like that. So you probably just don't have the experience. It's all right.
25.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna build in the SAMs outside of Cabal, and then I'll head back and get ready to grab more supplies to capture Cabal, maybe.
Got
Yeah, it probably won't be needed tracks. It was just something that could be helpful, but it's not a supreme big deal. But that's where you would find it. Logistics, CTLD, and then there'll be like 4 categories. One of them will say SAM AAA, and you open that up, and under that will be like Hawk, the SAMs,
Searching.
and a couple other
12
things.
o'clock. Searching.
But if you don't have the levels on the server, then because the levels reset every war, so you start with level 0 at the start of the war, and then as you gain experience, you'll unlock more things you can do.
Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Man, Cabal is freaking
11
huge.
o'clock. Searching.
They really did a good job on Cabal.
Searching.
Yeah, 4 crate and the SAMs is what you'd want to build. Then you just fly out to the site, land, open up your door, and then unload it. It'll be like drop all crates and build, and you select that, and then as soon as you drop it, it'll say 30 seconds to build. You gotta lift off really quick, or else it'll build it right underneath you.
Missile. Forward right.
Yeah, you gotta get higher. It's alright. The more stuff you do, you'll gain levels quicker, you know, on the next war.
Missile. Forward right. Missile. Forward right.
Alright, where's this? I think that's the spot right there.
Gun. 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the spot right there.
1 o'clock.
I need to land right there in that little field. We'll build this RNSAMs right there. This should help cover our pilots in the air.
Missile. Forward right.
Alright, that should be good positioning. Start working our way down. looking good. It's always fun trying to come down right in between a bunch of obstacles. It's not nerve-wracking at all. Although we've actually got more room than it looks like. It's a bit of an optical illusion when you're above stuff. You've got way more room than you think. You just have to watch where the wind's pushing you, though. Alright, opening up the doors. Yeah, see, there's a lot more room than it looks like when you're right above it. Alright, as soon as we're ready to build this, we'll build it, and then we gotta take off really fast before it actually completely builds, or else it'll be inside of us and blow us up or something silly like that. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates, the SAM site, drop and build. 30 seconds, here we go. Doors coming up, taking off. Then we'll verify that then the SAMs builds, and then we'll head back to base and get ready for capturing Kabul, hopefully.
Searching.
This will be a good... There we go. Okay, we got a NASAMS just south of Kabul now for a fallback. It's hiding behind a mountain, so the enemy should fly right over him.
And then not shoot them.
Yeah, possibly, but... I didn't know we ordered all of our parts from Temu, I'm sorry. Armor convoy just left Kabul heading for the airbase I'm working out of. We might have to spawn an Apache and help blow shit up. Let's get back to base and drop off our credits earned.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a dose of medicine. So basically, I'm just trying to support all the guys that are flying sorties right now by moving our infrastructure forward a little bit and giving us some defensive positions.
Searching.
Kabal's such a nasty spot where they're spawning so much support against us. If they kill everything really fast, that's perfect, but if not, at least we've got armor moving in slowly and other things moving forward at the same time, so we're going to be pinching in on them. But I believe we need to go ahead and go on the offensive. I think I've done all I'm gonna do for now on the Chinook. Until we neutralize Cabal, it's time to start punishing them. Hopefully our Nassams works.
I eliminated the original convoy. Radio check on 305.
6 o'clock.
Good copy.
Searching.
We're going cruising down Main Street in our Chinook.
Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching.
This main road actually goes to the north of it, yeah. We should be able to actually see the fob over here.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
There it is. I overturned.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. We're back at home. Alright, I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll look at the map and see what we're doing next.
Active Dardes, please.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, take it easy, Dragon. Thanks for the help. Welcome to Afghanistan. Alright, what's it look like? We just gotta get in there and kill shit. There's still a Tor Gauntlet up. That looks like the biggest problem. The SA-6 is neutered. Yeah, we just need to kill the Tor Gauntlet and then kill everything else.
Yeah, that Tor Gauntlet is behind the hill on the north side of the airfield. It has like no line of sight, so...
Oh, that means we can probably sneak up on it. Yeah, Tor gauntlets can't shoot at you when you're like right up on them. So a helicopter should be able to strafe around to the side of that mountain and get a shot off on it. Okay, I'm going to take an Apache in from Cabal West.
Fixed wing.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 073 411 at 8,000 knots.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to take a Doppler into Cabal. Alright, George, you're going to get the gun and only the gun. That's all you get. We're going to do all the Hellfires from the back seat.
Wasn't gun. D-Wast.
Of course.
Request rearming. Copy.
Of course, we're gonna remove 4 Hellfires because the MSL is destroying our engine. Keep forgetting that.
Rearming complete.
WASD.
Radar searching.
They have a lot of air on the tarmac right now.
And deslaving.
Radar searching.
Did someone blow up my Nassam site?
Yeah, stupid arms went for that instead of the 15.
That's kind of funny. That was my master plan to ruin your ranking.
Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire. Pausing gun. Roger. Empty slave.
Radar searching.
Okay, so the S50, I see that little ridge there. The 15's on the back side of it there, the north side.
Yep, that's the one.
All right, I'm gonna try to maneuver and kill it.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Lasers off. Empty slave. Deslaving. Copy. Ceasefire. And slave. Deslaving. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Trying to maneuver to get good positioning here to make sure we can get this shot off. The lip of this mountain ridge is kind of blocking my view of that SA-15, but I don't want to pop out right in front of it either. We're working the angles.
And slaving. I'm deslaved.
We're in a helicopter, use it.
Slaving. Deslaved.
I should be looking right out these guys, right?
Roger.
Radar searching.
I'm deslaved. Slaving. I'm deslaved. And slave. Deslaving.
Do a little side sliding.
Slaving. Deslave.
I've got my FCR onto the acquire of the TDAC, so our Doppler scans are centered on that point.
Roger. Deslave.
Okay, this is really starting to worry me now. I should be seeing these guys.
Roger. Deslaving. And slave. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslave. Roger. I'm deslaved. Slaving. Deslave. And slave. Deslave. And slave. I'm deslaved. And slave. Deslaving.
Jesus. Those AAA guns are like right there.
Roger. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
Alright, Scum is dropping GBUs on the aircraft on the tarmac.
I'm trying to find this stuff. It's really hidden around in this hill.
Roger. Out deslabed. Laser on.
If you want to get
Target
fancy
lost.
later, you can set your
Lasers off.
trajectory to
Deslaving.
high and low al, and I'll laze them.
Blazing. Firing.
Missile, out left. Engine 1 out.
Okay, I just got nicked by a single bullet and it took my engine out in one hit. I finally found the AAA guns.
Target lost.
They blew my tail off and took out my engine. I got nicked. It was like one little hit.
Rotor RPM 5. Rotor RPM 5. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM 5.
We're gonna try to auto rotate. Oh, that was a good auto. That was a good auto rotation.
Aircraft's armed. DWASD.
Okay, I just did an auto rotation crash landing with no tail and survived. Okay, the SA-15 is gone. The only thing left is this 2 AAAs, and they're like kind of in this weird spot on the mountain. I didn't see it. I didn't finally see them until they were shooting at me.
Aircraft's armed. Aircraft's armed. Aircraft's armed. Aircraft's armed.
Alright, looks like the bad guys are on the move now, the ones that I was shooting. There's just a man pad, an MRAP, and a cord, and then a few other things. Really, we should be able to kill this last few things off and capture this place. We just need someone to come in here and... Oh, I see you're bombing them right now. Oh, no way, you're going after the planes. Alright, I don't know if anyone's going to be coming after those, so I'm going to have to grab another helicopter and get back in there. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the AAA gun right here literally hit me with a single bullet and it took out my engine and blew the tail off. It was just this little dink, one little hit. I was maneuvering and dodging and you just hear this one little clink and it just took everything out. I'm telling you, this server is super hardcore. Or I'm the unluckiest person ever, which is possible. It's very arguable that I am the least lucky person ever. That's why they call it Nix's Law. It's not a joke. It's some real shit. Alright, we're not going to take the Doppler. We're only going to take 8 Hellfires. I'm going to put the gun on my helmet. We'll let George lay some targets. We need to be a little bit lighter.
Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Magic 1-1. Bra 086 450 at 23,000 cold.
Okay, I'm grabbing another Apache and I'm going in to finish off those units so we can neutralize this place. I don't have to sneak around with the SA-15 being gone. I can just get in there and get it done.
Currently waiting for the map to load in.
Hellfire's up. Missile set to low ball. Copy. Ceasefire.
Alright, let's put the gun on my helmet.
Roger. Deslaving. Copy. Ceasefire.
Alright.
Radar. Searching.
You're just floating on the water? Oops.
Radar. Searching.
Inbound. Alright, we gotta watch out for the man pad and the AAA guns. Once those are out of the way, it's just all gravy. And we're super light because I only brought a few munitions. Mainly we brought 1,200 rounds of 30 mil, and we got 8 Hellfires. We only need a couple of Hellfires for the 2 AAA guns and a Hellfire for that man pad. Is there anyone nearby that can capture it? If you can capture it, now would be the time to grab a Chinook and start heading towards it. I'm gonna neutralize it. Unless something drastically bad happens, I'm gonna neutralize it here in a few minutes. Oh, did we lose tracks? Yeah, we lost tracks. Say tracks, now would be the time you could spawn up at checkpoint Cabal West with a Chinook with zone supplies and head for Cabal. That'll get you some experience.
And deslaving.
Now the only thing I'm worried about is the enemy bringing a helicopter in to repair this place or recapture it when I neutralize it.
Do I need to worry about these sprayed out insurgent bases or anything?
Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to destroy them. mainly just worried about trying to capture Cabal to cut off that head of that snake and give us an airfield up in the front line.
A-firm prioritizing Kabul and 202 nautical wheels up in 2.
And slave. De-slave. Target acquired. In range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Fubar 1-1, rifle MRAP.
Lost sight of target.
Shithead. George, you really do just suck at your job.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. I'm de-slaved. Blazing. Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits. And slave. De-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Good
Radar
effects. Good effects.
searching.
Alright, where's those AAA guns? They're up here on the
And
hill.
slave. De-slave. Laser on. Engaging. Laser. Target destroyed.
Shit, they spawned new stuff. They spawned new stuff at Cabal.
And slave. I'm de-slaved. Laser on. Engaging. Laser. Those are good hits. And slave.
Radar
De-slaving.
Radar
Laser on.
searching.
Firing. Laser. Those are good hits.
Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where are they? Alright, we need to find these guys over here.
Radar searching.
Slaving. De-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
What's going on, Liam?
Target destroyed. Roger. Ceasefire.
All right, Cabal is neutral. Can anyone capture it, or do I need to go back and grab a Chinook?
You do all the work.
Shit. All right, heading back to home base at Checkpoint West, and I'll grab a Chinook. If you guys see an MI8 heading to Cabal, you guys gotta stop it though.
It looks like there's 229 and 222 heading south from Boggle.
Roger. Slaving. Deslaving.
Oh, it's in a hangar. Alright, that baby's done. I hit those planes that were on the tarmac on the way out, except for the one that's inside of a bunker. I don't think they're going to be taking off.
Slaving.
I got a couple Hellfires. I'm going to use them on those BMPs that are outside of Cabal to the south.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
You lost it, didn't you, George? You
Radar
dickhead.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser, good effects on target.
That must have been Scum's bomb that did that.
Yeah, that was my last bomb trying to help. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Why are you being sorry? Kill him. You know, if we didn't kill it, one of those BMPs would go right up into one of our FARPs and kill all of our air defenses.
DWASD.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Making my way up north. I just got little legs, so it's going to be a minute.
Copy.
I've got 198 nautical miles.
Radar searching.
Or would you rather me start clearing out these insurgent bases down here?
Yeah, any target of opportunity you see fit around Kabul now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 200 nautical away from Kabul.
Are you coming all the way from Kandahar?
Yeah, I'm coming from Terracotta.
How you like that runway?
Well, if you head, you know, at like 27, it's pretty decent. If you head at, the other way, it's different. Yeah, the first attempt, I went down it instead of up it, and it slapped the fence at the end.
Yeah, nothing like having moguls on your runway.
I thought I was playing Excite Bike with an A-10. I was pretty excited.
Radar searching.
Some Tu-22 bombers bombed the shit out of us at Cabal West.
Server's taking a dump. I can't lock them. They're warping all over the place.
It's because of all these fires, all the smoke. Oh my god, I'm getting ready to spawn a Chinook over here. It's probably going to take me 10 minutes to load it in. Every bomb blew up all the buildings around there, and all the buildings are on fire right now. So until that smoke clears off, it's going to make the server run like ass, especially in Cabal. Cabal already runs like ass. It's just because they haven't optimized it.
That's probably why it took me 6 minutes to load in while I was floating over the water.
Yeah, it's pretty rough right now with all this stuff going on around Cabal. The engine doesn't handle this much stuff at once very well. Smoke is starting to clear out though, that should help.
Radar searching.
Starting my approach.
Radar searching.
This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator, a almost full fidelity one-to-one simulation of all these actual military aircraft and their systems, the ones that are declassified. Oh, fires are starting back up.
Hey, anybody got a second while in the map?
I didn't understand the last part of that.
If you're in the map and you have a second, I needed a UTM readout.
I cannot.
No worries. I'm gonna try to do it while flying. We'll see how this works out.
I wonder if it's probably, I should probably land on the pad just to make sure it cashes in all those credits, because I know I earned a bunch of credits killing all that stuff around Cabal. So let's go ahead and land on a pad. Like a glove. $256 credits, I'll take it. Alright, I gotta do this quick. We gotta move. We have to capture Cabal now. Like ASAP.
Fixed wing searching.
doors are open. Logistics, we're gonna need a double load of zone supplies. There they are. 1 and 2. Hopefully we can take off. I should have defueled a little bit more maybe, but we'll be alright I think. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. We might have to defuel a little bit. Alright, I'm heading for Cabal with zone supplies to cap. We just gotta get transitional lift really quick. I think we're gonna be okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, I got airborne with double supplies. I'll be alright. Landing might be a little hairy, but I'll be alright. Man, this MSL is killing me. You know, this makes you a better pilot, though. If you want to become a better helicopter pilot, just start running missions in Afghanistan where the MSL is 8,000. You'll get better at lightening your load quick. Oh, we're over speeding a little bit. Gotta slow down.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
I don't see any Mi-8s heading towards Cabal, so it looks like we should be able to get it, unless I screw up. In which case I'll blame everybody else.
I mean, obviously that's what you have.
Tally Cabal, I'm about 5 miles out. Engine's running good. We're gonna stress the shit out of it when we land, though, but only for a few seconds, hopefully. We're not gonna pull right up on our spot, way up in the sky, and then come straight down on it. We're gonna try to set up a good glide slope, so we've only got a VTOL at the very end there. Because we've got a ton of weight. I think we were at almost 47,000 pounds with the double set of supplies. It's a lot. And at this altitude, it's extremely a lot. Starting my approach on Cabal. Looks like most of the fires are out, so that should help everything run smoother, hopefully.
Looks like we have a convoy coming from the north, ATV 135 and 21083.
Copy. Co-pilot in the Chinook? I mean, I don't know, why would you want to? You can't do anything. Just be sitting in the front seat watching. But, I mean, I don't mind. If you just want to go along for a ride. Most people don't want to be a co-pilot for me. I'm hard on my co-pilots. I expect a lot out of them. I'll start barking out on orders to set waypoints up for me so I don't have to do it while I'm flying. If you miss a shot, I'll just boot you. Alright, doors opening. I'm down on Cabal. We'll have it captured shortly. If anybody's got a... We're going to need a resource run if anybody wants to do that. Or am I going to need to do that? Actually, I don't have to do that. I can force it. I'm going to convert Cabal into a full function warehouse. We've got plenty of credits saved up. And then we don't have to do a supply run. Okay, the warehouse at Cabal is stocked now. It's a full warehouse. So we can use it to supply all the others. Cabal's our new main base, front line, whatever you want to call it. I am going to build some SAM units, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and build like a Hawk and a SAMs over here. That way we've got air coverage for attacking Cabal, or Bagram and Jalabad. That'll give us some SAM coverage. I'll just put it out here in the desert. This place looks good. Yeah, no shit, Zero. I'll do it. What's our fuel looking like? Oh, we're fine. We're plenty. Alright, other logistics, CTLD. Manage crates. Get crates. SAM. Let's do a Hawk system first. Alright, direct. Let's see, north 34, 30, whoops. North 34, 33, decimal 139. East 0, 69, 16. Decimal 845. That should give us that field over there. Right in front of us. Perfect. Doors shut. Alright, here we go. Wiping out the controls.
I want to roll into Kabul East when I get there. Still 100 on board.
Copy. I'm gonna build up some defenses around Kabul. That way we're all set.
Hey, friend, sorry about this. It just where I'm at, so it's clean the motion.
No, you're fine. Man, Cabal is tightly packed. This looks really good, by the way. They've done really good work on this map so far. If you've never looked at like video or pictures, aerial photos of Cabal around Kandahar and Cabal, they did really good. Especially Kandahar. Kandahar looks so perfect. They just need to finish and then optimize. The directions to hell? No. They're the directions to a piece of hell for the enemy, because I'm going to put a damn Hawk SAM system right there. They might think it's hell. Well, hopefully. Let's see. Should be a clearing. I think it was this clearing right here is where I put it. I should have made a marker. We'll just follow them the waypoint, and we should be able to see the clearing when we're over it. As we're blowing out the eardrums of all the people living in Cabal around here, we're waking them up. Is that the clearing? That might be the clearing right there. Oh, no, it's not.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
That's the clearing right there. Okay. Starting our approach. It's not much of an approach. We're so low already and we're not going very fast. On purpose. Piece of cake. Alright. So we will drop off the SAM and start the build, and then we'll take off before it finishes the build so that we don't accidentally get something built inside of us and blow us up. Because that does happen. It can fly really smooth, Rogue, but it can also fly really wonky. It just depends on how comfortable you are flying it. Because the DCS version's not done yet, so it doesn't have the DAFCS and full AFCS implemented into it, so you're kind of flying raw. So it can definitely get really, really wonky. It doesn't have all those passive augmentations on the controls that are passively, you know, making up for wind drift and stuff like that. Alright, manage crates, drop crates, Hawk sight, drop and build. 30 seconds. We gotta get it in the air before it's done.
SA-11, 6 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 6 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we'll stay here until it's done building. There we go. Alright, we got a Hawk system outside of Cabal for defense.
Hawk, 2 o'clock,
Alright,
searching.
apologies when I started about 100 more fires east of Cabal.
Gun, 1 o'clock, searching.
I'm just gonna leave the Hawk system out here by itself. I'm not gonna build it into SAMs right now. I need my arm needs a break from helicopter for a sec.
I'm sure I'm enjoying this Harry Potter novel really well, but
Ejection missile.
appears y'all have a convoy coming from checkpoint 12 east. Looks like it's going to be MLRS.
Yeah, tally. They're real close too. They're gonna stop and start shooting real quick. I'm gonna switch helicopters and I'll go ahead and aggress those. And then I'll move on straight on to Cabal East after that.
Looks like something's already taken out Cabal East because, you know, I'm flying 1,000,000 miles away. I'm 56 from convoy.
There's still stuff there to kill.
Correction, 51 nautical from convoy closing.
It's not gonna let me use a black shark, is it? Nope. No black shark. Alright, we'll just take 12 missiles so that we're not... If we take the full load, we can barely take off. And let's lower our fuel down a little bit. That should be good.
SA-11, 3 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 3 o'clock.
Oh, look at
searching.
that. Cabal's got a Takan and a Vor.
Magic 1-1, Bra 270, Fort 170 at 27,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 270, Fort 170 at 26,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281, 460 at 12,000 cold.
18. Yep, take it easy, Gothic. Alright, here we go. Alright, Fubar 1-1 leaving Cabal, heading east.
470 at 2,000.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Rising Hellfire.
Pop-up group 281, 470 at 10,000.
Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 097, 470 at 2,500 knots.
Alright, we'll put the 30, we'll put the chain gun on my helmet, and we'll let George fire the Hellfires, of course, with the Takan. Or, I'm sorry, the TDAC. Alright, where are these MLRSs? Straight east. Got it.
460 at 5,000 knots.
Okay, I'm hunting for those MLRSs.
And slave. Deslave. Slaving. Deslave.
Radar, searching.
Roger. Deslave. Roger. Now deslave.
Might be hard to dig them out of this city one. We'll just have to find them. Oh yeah, they're right there in front of me. I just can't see them. Oh, there's just little hills right there. That might be messing with me. I might need to climb up higher.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Alright, let's climb up a little bit.
And slaving. Now deslaved.
There we go.
Laser on.
Magic 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 3,000.
Copy.
Radar, searching.
Magic 1-1, on station at full time 014 for descent
Engaging.
at 3,000.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Overlord, Glen 1, Rob, Glen 09, 450 at 25,000 knots.
Alright, I am interdicting on the MLRS convoy.
Rob, 270 for Glen 170 at 27,000 cool. Magic 1-1.
I think I shacked most of them.
70 for Glen 170 at 26,000.
Tally, they're all gone. Go chain gun. That was a pretty good strafing run, to be honest. Okay, I'm heading to Cabal East.
Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
Radar, searching.
Laser on.
Tally targets.
Copy.
Come on, readjust that better. There you go. That's a technical. As soon as we get in range. I believe we are outside. Let's see.
Negative.
Yeah.
Out of range. In range. Ready to launch.
Of course.
Engaging.
Technical rifle, or sorry, Fubar 1-1 rifle technical.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Check.
Slaving. Deslaving. Laser on. Engaging.
Rifle technical. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to switch my radio. I'm talking to nobody.
Laser, good effects on target.
This is what I'm getting.
Roger. D-slave. Laser on. Roger, engaging.
Rifle MRAP. Might get some squirters off the MRAP.
Laser, those are good hits. And slaving.
Check.
D-slaving. Laser on.
Fubar 1-1 rifle Uriel.
Engaging. Laser, target destroyed.
Okay, I'm heading back. I'm assuming I need to grab a Chinook to capture, right?
Oh, yeah,
I'll do it this time.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Hell yeah. Alright, I will stay out here then. I'm gonna head after that convoy that's... Oh, wait, isn't someone heading up to that convoy up north?
That's a negative on Fair 131. I'm taking care of some other stuff.
Copy. I will interdict on the convoy coming south from Bagram. It's fine. I just use my throttle body
Fair 31.
as a collective. That's all. Same thing. Does not affect me at all.
Yeah.
Roger, ceasefire.
Rifle, right?
Radar, searching.
Yeah, Mavericks are rifle.
Okay. I'm thinking of Magnum, which is Harms.
Yeah, harm an anti-rad would be Magnum. Rifle would be your ATGMs. Rockets would be pistol.
Oh.
And what have you done for me lately would be ex-wife.
Oh. Well, currently I'm taking out a stamp site, so...
And slave. Oh, de-slaved.
And bombs are pickle.
Radar, searching.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't remember Magnums or rifle or not. I was, yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah, it's, if you don't say it though, it's not a big deal. Whoa.
Yeah, but what's J-Sal's and slams?
Slams. I don't know what the...
One of them just pigs away.
Our SAMs are engaging something. We got a Jeff north of Cabal. He's coming in low and fast. Well, sort of. He's fast for a Jeff, maybe.
Slaving. De-slaving.
Tally Arbor Convoy.
Laser on. Copy.
Alright, we gotta get in there. You know what, George? I don't trust you. I know we're in range, but I don't think you'll hold it. Look at that. You can't hold it already. We're gonna have to get closer and higher. You're not even holding it with a friggin' image track. That looks pretty clear.
Ooh, I'm over here fighting for my life. I got too close to the AA.
That's not a good way to stay alive.
I'm still in the air though.
Rifle MRAP.
Engaging.
Oh shit. I thought they were gonna be in front of the buildings, not in them. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, good there. Nice clearing. Come on, hit. Hit and push the other ones off the road. Oh, more buildings.
Good effects,
Ooh,
good
got
effects.
him, got him. Shack.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing.
Oh my god, I'm
Radar
still
searching.
alive. I've got one engine. I'm still alive.
Ah, you'll make it back.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle armored truck.
Blaze. Good effects, good effects.
Is my gun not friggin'...
Radar searching.
Now he's on fire. Oh, it's just lag. It's just desync and lag.
Fail 3-1, emergency landing, cavalry. Giving him 2-7.
Radar searching.
Shack convoy. RTB Cabal.
DWAS. Roger. Ceasefire.
Alright, we're gonna cross the runway before Diesel gets here with his emergency landing. Yeah, I got plenty of time.
I have no idea how much damage I took, but I know I'm getting tanked a lot.
Ah, you'll be fine. It's an A10. Triple redundancies in the controls. You'll be good.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I'm coming back. Barrel 31, runway 29, short call. Short approach. You know what? My brain doesn't work. It's fine. Just yell.
Now, you didn't get hit that bad. You just got a little proximity damage on the right engine. And it looks like you got some cockpit damage that took out your sensors.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing.
Radar searching.
Is that Jeff again? Oh no, it's firing at the Frogfoot. Alright, Scum is getting ready to land and take this place. You've got this, Scum. Piece of cake. Boy, our Sams are going to town. Oh, that Frogfoot's gone. Must have hit.
Barrel 31, runway clear, couple.
Alright, what do we have at this Insurgent Mountain base? Is the Insurgent Mountain base, is that where you got hit by the flak?
Yeah, it was a bunch of flak.
Yeah, I see that. Those are radar guided flak guns.
Yeah, I took out a couple of them, and I also took out the 13 that was up there, but I got too close and wasn't paying attention.
Copy.
Radar searching.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning, so let's grab a hog and see what we can do. We'll try our luck. Okay, now let's just remove all of that. We'll just do this manually. Nope, wrong pod. Actually, we arguably don't even need the ECM pod, to be honest. There's not going to be any SAMs that we really need to worry about that. Alright, let's just grab some Mavs and some bombs. We'll just bring some 12s. One more. Alright. And those are not pre-briefed, so let's create them. We'll just grab ourselves this one. Actually, let's put it right on top of those flak guns. Alright, trusty CDU, cycle it to MSN 028, and we're going to call this, let's see, Insurge 1, and it's going to be north 3433 712, and that'll be north easterling. We want 06934 444. Boom. All right, next one. We'll grab one off the insurgent base. And we'll call this one, let's see, cycle 229, and we'll call this INS base. Alright, 3435, 272, north, easterling 06944, 711. Boom! Alright, we got a mission. Alright, Scum. Good work. Hey, did you capture, awesome. You captured Cabal East. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That Chinook, flying that Chinook for like 2 hours straight, it's gonna just blows my shoulder and arm out pretty bad. Alright, broadcasting on the data link. Why is there a Chinook in the runway? Oh well, doesn't matter, it's up in the air now. Time to deliver packages. Gotta have at least one A-10 flight. I can't believe we actually captured Cabal tonight already. That was, well, I shouldn't say already. That took a lot of work. Everybody put in a lot of work. Scum put in the most work because he was up there clearing shit out of the sky for like way before we even got here.
Heads up, you got two JF-17s at Bogdan that are on taxiway.
Luckily they're JF-17s.
Oh,
Just get a little piece of foil and tape it on the side of your cockpit, and that will fool the TMO missiles.
by the way, I love that A-10 livery that you got. Nice.
I changed my own ID on the data link to 02, so as long as you're at group 10 10 and own ID 01, you should be on my data link now. So you should be able to see all my stuff.
I'm own ID 84 net 10, so same net, but I'm 84.
That'll be fine. It'll still show up.
Mm-hmm. Waiting on repairs. Actually, I got to go let the dogs out real quick, so I will be in the area in a minute.
Taking the active. You don't have to confuse the JF-17 radar. It's already confused by its maker. All right, it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get altitude in this at our MSL, so we're gonna be floating around. Ooh, what the hell was that? That was interesting. My gear came up, right? It says it's up. Yeah, it's up. That was weird. No, I am not a fan of the JF-17. I'm sure it's fine in DCS, but in real life, I guess it's just because I know what it is and how it was made and the history of it. I don't like it. And it is hot garbage. But I'm sure in DCS it works okay. But you're never gonna, that's one of the jets I will never own. I mean, unless somebody bought it for me, but that would be a waste of money because I'm not gonna fly it. Alright, Mavericks are warming up. We've got 2.5 minutes before the Mavericks are hot. We'll use that time to get more altitude and reposition because this insurgent camp is on the back side of that mountain. So we'll maintain this climb and then we'll head farther east and then turn back in. Yeah, the story behind the JF-17 is we were helping China, so we started helping them design, well, we were designing an airframe for them, and we were in the midst of finishing the frame itself when the when a bunch of bullshit happened, as what usually happens with China, there's always a bunch of bullshit. Just look up the history of Russia and China. The Chinese fucked over Russia so hard. I can't believe they're still working together this day and age because of the flankers and the J-11 models. But they started screwing with us right away, and then the Tiananmen Square massacre happened, and America basically told China to suck eggs and just left them the airframe, just the airframe. None of the engineering stuff, none of the proper specs, none of the engine specs needed for the airframe, none of that. We just left the airframe and said, there you go. Good luck. And so China took a bunch of stolen technology and they teamed up with Pakistan, which is not exactly the best place to get your digital information, your engineering specs, so to say, and they worked together with a bunch of stolen tech to kind of Frankenstein monster the JF-17 out of it. And it works about as good as most of China's stuff back then. But that's why it looks kind of similar to an F-16, but it has horrible fuel management and a lot of other bad problems, a lot of munitions problems, is because it's just our airframe. Boy, that insurgent camp is really in a cubby hole in there. That's a nice hiding spot. We basically have to come at it from the east, which is towards their base. I mean, their base is right there. I'm almost tempted to attack their base first. Except I don't know what's at their base. Yeah, Diesel, I think I'm gonna switch my target over really quick to their main base, because I made a waypoint for that too. And I think I'm gonna hit it first because it's gonna be right in my way to get any good work done. So I'm gonna hit the base first. Give me a sec, Liam. I didn't read all that yet. I'm a little bit indisposed, but I'll get to it. I see the paragraph there, I just haven't read it. Oh, there's a Strela right there. We're gonna hit him with a Maverick really quick. Rolling in on Strela. Rifle, Strela. Check. Oh man, I really need to get like a scout up here probably. Oh, there is. Let's see if I can find these AAA guns that are on the south side. They're right by the water,
I'm
right?
gonna do a quick rearm and then I'll be wheeled up.
Copy. I need to come back around and start coming around the other way. Well, there he was. Yeah, that's the AAA gun. Marked.
Hey, I've used those flares before as target markers. Are they rockets or drops?
Rifle technical. What'd you say? You said something about smoke? You're not coming through on the You're not coming through on the comm.
That's because my computer decided to use my other microphone. I just muted it.
Yeah, I can like barely hear you too.
That better?
That's a little bit better.
How's that?
Yeah, I can't turn you up anymore.
Alright, let me see. How's this?
That's better.
Okay, I had my gain down. The target marking flares, are they rockets or drops?
Oh god, I've never even used them. I have no idea.
I haven't either. I just put them on. I was like, I'm gonna figure it out.
I believe there should be rockets.
Well, we're gonna find out very quickly.
Yeah. I don't know of doing markers I know of that they would put on an A10 is a rocket. There's another one.
Warning, autopilot.
Okay, wheels up in 30.
Rifle technical. Check. Hey, what's going on, Vic? Alright, what do they got going on still? Okay, middle of town. Somewhere around in there, maybe. There they are. Hell yeah. I'm almost ready for relaxed time myself.
Full runway 11. Hey, Nix, when you took off, did you have a little, like, bloop happen when you were flying?
I did.
I just did too.
Pull up, pull up.
It acted like my flaps started coming back down or something and then went back up on their own.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a loss of climb, and then it just kind of went whoop whoop, and then I'm good now.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I checked all my stuff. My flaps were where they were supposed to be. Everything was fine, but that's what it felt like. I think I've got the base almost cleared out, but I didn't scout it. I'm just using my own sensors, so I might have missed something. I'm going to keep looking. But you should be free to attack the other insurgent camp to the, you know, closer to Kabul.
Hey, Bram, I'll get there in a second.
Rolling in on base. Guns, guns, guns.
Pull up, pull up.
There's a big gun down there somewhere shooting at me, but I didn't see where the shots were coming from. I'll find it.
You got a technical left there, and it looks like that's it.
There could be more. We don't have it scouted.
Ah, I got you. All right, turning around, headed towards camp.
Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. I see his little ass now hiding back there.
Yeah, that's that technical.
Yep, tally technical. He was hiding behind a wall.
Rifle times 3.
Okay, yeah, there's more stuff there. Shit. Shack technical zone's still red. I'm gonna have to find out. There's probably some dude. There's probably a dude with the rifles hiding in a building somewhere. I'm gonna use smoke. I do have some GBU 12s, which are basically Mark 82s. Just a little bit more. Yeah, there's dudes. I got them.
Pull up, pull up.
You're kidding me. Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Joshua. I appreciate that. That guy is still alive. Okay, I'm not going to drop a GBU 12 on a single asshole. We'll give him a Predator rocket. Alright, and lasers on. We're in the keyhole. Rifle. One laser guided rocket. Right at his foot.
Rolling in.
We got Nails, flanker, or Fulcrum. Base is cleared.
031 rifle.
Okay, I've got the radar at that flak site.
Should already have a Maverick up towards it.
Ah, what game is it? Always like a good A10 game. That's a fox bat that Doc's messing with. Nuclear conflict. Don't think I've heard of that one.
By the way, the spotter flares are rockets. This gave me the reticle.
Copy? Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll see how they work over here real quick. Shit, I got green tracers.
I've got a Maverick and a GBU-12 heading on that target that was shooting at you.
Paper.
Shack everything that was in that area. I've got one more GBU-12. Looking for a home.
So, these are drops, they're not flares.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yep, they kick out the back. It is a palm reticle, not a rifle reticle. They're rocket running.
Okay, I've got the last KS-19s in my sights. I'm gonna put a GBU-12 on them.
Favor.
I've shot those exact KS-19s 3 times now. Good luck.
Barrel 3-1 to Fubar 1-1. I'm going to be rolling in for a gun run from your front, so go ahead and drop, and I'll be under you.
20 seconds.
Hey, front rolling.
Bomb's gonna hit the east side KS-19.
Hey, front.
Pickle and lasing. Direct hit. It is shacked.
How's that west side one looking?
There's one that's still alive there. I got a Predator rocket. I've got a bunch of, I've got 6 Predator rockets.
I'm full load right now, so I'll go
Oh,
in and get
yeah, okay. I'm RTB then.
Hey, front.
Do you want me to mark the one that is the live one?
It looks like I've got it. It just, I put rounds on it already. I don't understand why it's still alive.
Nails 29 radar.
Nails.
Fox 329.
Get him, Doc.
Shack AA.
Good shack, RTB.
Hey, front. I'm gonna go ahead and RTB as well.
Fox 329.
I've got to take the dogs out again. Are you having to trim your A10 out crazily?
Yeah, but that's pretty normal when you're dropping ordnance and stuff. Good splash.
Yeah, no, I just, like, I'm click the crap out of it for the difference of 8 knots.
Well, I'll tell you the problem with DCS and the A10 is the trim isn't finite, so if you barely touch it to the left and you start rolling to the left, if you barely touch it to the right, you'll start rolling back to the right. It doesn't allow you to do full trim, so I suggest using your lasty. So get it trimmed close and then lasty it straight and level, you know, hit your autopilot, and then you can undo your autopilot after that and it should hold it.
Well, the thing is, I've got, I don't know, 2,800 hours in the A10. This is the most I've had to trim it out ever for no reason.
Oh, just off speed?
For rolling one, heads up, you got a 24 and a 25, 225s inbound to you.
Good low.
Yeah, I got a fencer on me. I am going defensive into the ravine.
You got your jammer on, Nick?
I do not.
Drop Dropping ordnance, turning around. I've got 2 sidewinders.
I got 4 sidewinders. I'm just gonna try to get down over this mountain, see if he'll fly over me.
Pull up, pull up.
Fox 3, fencer.
Good splash.
Good splash. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to RTB again.
Just heads up, he is not down. He is not down. Foxy. Should be a splash now. Big fireball, good splash.
Copy fireball.
Hey, Red, you want to follow me over there to that 25 coming in?
Yep.
Hey, Frank, turn for 25. He's bugging out, so I'm going to go ahead and RTB. I already dropped out my ordnance.
Copy that.
Hey, firm, rolling right. Something tasty I do see on the other side of Kandahar. I will be... Sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, that convoy.
Yeah, I still got guns.
Rip them up.
See if I can do it 740 rounds of HEI.
Oh, should, yeah. Alright, Fubar 11 rolling into final runway 29 Cabal.
It sounds like I'm getting nails for some reason.
Altitude, altitude.
It'd be really cool if we had an AWACS.
It would.
I second that motion.
Fubar 11 short final, runway 29 Cabal. You know, it just did that thing again where the nose went straight up in the air.
There's gotta be something around the area right there that's just screwing with us.
Yeah, right before I wasn't even really flaring yet. I was just on speed right before I was getting ready to go to idle, and the nose just went up like 20 degrees. Oh god, 830 credits. That was a hell of a good run. Well, at least we captured Cabal and secured the crap out of it.
Rolling in.
What do we got left? Bagram, Jalalabad, and then some other small shit. Active clear.
Active clear.
Splash forward.
Well, that sounds like a single strafe.
That sure was. One final Cabal short.
Upset you can't see my livery.
No, on my screen it's just gray. Which one is it?
I'm not sure, but it's anime.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have any anime skins for the... I don't think I have any anime skins at all, except maybe I think I got one on the A10 somewhere, maybe. If you give me the name on it, I can look it up and download it though, so I'll have it next time. Alright, Jalalabad and those insurgent bases. Bagram's really the only big threat left. They launch a lot of air out of Jalalabad, but it's mainly like floggers and fencers and frogs trying to strike our ground units.
Get our main, active clear.
I haven't seen anything come out of Bamyan at all. It's all Bagram and Jalalabad. Now, that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. I've got to chill out for a bit. My medicine's starting to wear off.
Yep, not a problem.
Get some rest, dude.
All right, let me get on Twitch here, and we will see who's flying, and I will raid you guys over somewhere. People on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Don't be afraid to ask questions, talk, all that stuff. I will get to them as I see them, as best I can. Hawk, take it easy, buddy. All right, who is flying? Let's see. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Sweden Ops. All right, let's see. Jack, how's it going, buddy? Alright, raid's going through, everybody. Tell Sweden hi for me. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me. That's how you can get a hold of me. And I'll see everybody later. As far as I know, I'll be back tonight. Hopefully we can finish off that Afghanistan war. Thank God. Alright, see everybody later.